Hello. Let's get right into it. Let's not delay any further. This stream is in general going to
Good to add more names.
this stream is going to be a little bit more like I guess just for lack of a better description. Thank you. Less like heavy on plot. I'm not trying to buy shit. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Oh yeah. Because I mean, they've given me a castle to explore and I still have the ocean to clean up, so I want to explore the castle a little bit.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Good to add more names.
So yeah, just gonna try to find a balance between like just wandering around randomly and
Wonder what's inside.
making a little bit of forward progress here.
We should take good care of that.
Guy's taking a nap in jail. That guy's just hanging out in jail. This guy's also just hanging out in jail. Alright. Yeah, I liked this game a lot already, but the plot occurrences from last time have what's the word I want here? Have assisted in convincing me that this game is very good. So I think realistically,
Good to add more names.
like anytime I'm like at work or whatever, and I'm like actively thinking about like the shit that's happening in the game, or like the shit that just happened in the game that I was playing, like that's good news. And I spent a lot of the past couple of days thinking about this game, so
Good to add more names.
plus I only almost teared up last time. Keyword there being almost.
Better give it a good once over.
Oh, I planned on it there. I got lots of exploring to do. Like I said, we have a whole ass castle to explore now. We gotta run around, do some shit. We still have the ocean to go run around in too. Lots to do. I swear this place is both like bigger and smaller than it seemed. Though admittedly part of that probably does just come from you know, like there being a bunch of, in theory anyway, a bunch of areas that I'm just like not allowed to go to because there's no point. Which is totally fair.
Something so valuable here.
Egg seed. What does it even mean? Weirdo little tower thingy here. So this connects to a place I've been. I want to see where that said place is.
Is that what I think it is?
See what the story is over here, you
Getting
know.
dark already.
Never seen this place before.
Oh, this is okay, above. Got it. I understand. I see what's going on. And yeah, over here is jail. Got it. I see. Okay.
Got yourself a winner, eh?
Challenge. Don't lose focus.
This will be a challenge, he says. Yeah, you're no fucking dip, brother. Let's see if we can pull it off. Oh, Gondor's already cooked. It's already over. Okay, we're good. Gondor's dead. Oh, that just killed like fucking everybody. Mio, you do it. Thanks.
Hang of this. You went above and beyond what I expected, Senna.
I don't want to do that again if I don't have to. That was kind of hard. Can I just like hop up here and ignore these guys for a little while? Is that allowed? Yeah. Okay, so it seems like there's just like some angry guys over here.
This is new.
Levness Workyard entrance. Yeah, somebody got mad over here and decided to make all the robots really strong. Unpleasant. Okay, I can fast travel back over here. Good, good. I will not continue to press my luck over there for the time being. And instead, I will go south now. I was gonna say, this looks like it's supposed to be an elevator. Hey, my boat's here. Thanks for bringing my boat.
What kind of place is this?
Yeah, funicular. We love a funicular. Trains are cool. Anybody who tells you trains aren't cool is lying. Yeah, cool area. No, I'm not trying to get on the boat yet. We'll do that later. Well, there's a treasure up there, so I gotta run up there and grab that.
Wonder what's inside. It should be operable now.
This elevator's kind of slow. Hello there, large gentleman. Goodbye.
Now
Bye, Tyan.
we wait.
Bye. I was gonna say, it feels like I should be close to the top here. I'm taking that. Alright.
This is something decent, right?
Magitech. I imagine that, like, as cool as it is to have the castle floating like that, I also would imagine that, like, if you needed to get a bunch of shit up to the castle all at once, I feel like it would just take fucking forever. It would suck the whole time. You know, who knows? Maybe I just don't fucking know what I'm talking about, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it would be annoying. You know what I mean? Well, we're back in the jail zone. Yeah, I mean, let's just go do this, and then we'll see what happens next, I suppose. Is it going to finally be time for me to go play around in the ocean, in the Northern Ocean? Only one way to find out. This is where we're breaking out. Birds are fighting. That's their problem, though. I just don't know that I really care about the birds fighting, but if I wind up dragged into this scrap, I wind up dragged into it, you know? I want to wind up dragged into it. I think we fight the birds.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
I see you.
Let me just kind of go over here. Can like not fuck up my positioning, please?
Keep it up, Neo. We can do better yet.
Who's dead? Oh, it's Senna. No, she's not. Welcome back to not being dead there, Senna. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'll do the chain attack on the remaining guy here. Once I get there, I'll worry about it later. But I plan on it. Works for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for anything too heavy here. I'm just gonna kind of grab whatever, make the fight end. I was hoping to juice the number up a little more, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't care. I want those things. Let me grab this. That's like the direction I need to go, I think. So I'm gonna just follow this. Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, there's certainly a part of like the main drive of continuing the plot being I'm allowed to go wherever I want to. Stop telling me what to do.
Starting to get dark, huh?
So anyway, out here is where they were gonna execute everybody, huh? All the prisoners anyway. Gondor was saying it was only a handful of people that would actually be executed, but you know, still better to avoid that if possible.
Whoa, check this place out.
Some ruins of some kind.
Here?
Interesting.
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to Em.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
Oh.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of Em, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered Em to kill the city's people. Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes. He is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
If you can move, help clean up the square you went mental on.
Let's return to the castle.
Yup, we can help with the cleanup.
I am curious as to what exactly Zed's gonna throw at us. I mean, obviously his number one big boy has to lick his wounds a little bit. But alright, is it gonna yell at me if I try to go this way? Let's find out. It's gonna be like, oh, this isn't the way to the castle. You idiot. No, it doesn't yell at me. Okay. Looks like we've got the, no, it does yell at me. You can just go, like, 10 feet farther down the path here, and then it's like, oh yeah, we gotta go to the castle though. Not even gonna bother running back. Just gonna fast travel. Easier that way. Back up we go. They sure haven't said anything about the Queen of Kevis either, so I'm curious to see where she gets involved, if at all. It seems like everybody's more or less getting along at least, which is nice.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Tie on, you dork.
We could do with some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up just to learn the dish more than anything.
Oh, so good.
Because that's actually a pretty
Can't wait to see how
pretty
Manana
good effect
prepares
there.
it.
You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't fucking deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think?
Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
Oh man, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get to pick. I thought it was just she's gonna have long hair, so I'll make her have long hair. It's fine.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping.
Okay.
And this is the key we need to get there.
Yeah. So I wonder where that is. Cloud Keep means up, presumably.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough.
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Of Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondor, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? It seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
Alright, what's Mr. Incel up to now? Okay, he's just sitting there and crying. That's fine.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
No, he wants to come out and play, huh? We got our funny edgelord just sitting there being sad about, I don't know, stupid shit. He got tricked and he just can't get fucking over it. What a baby. Okay, I can just change it. I don't feel bad about that then.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the West Gate, right?
But we have side quests to do and map to fill in. People from the prison camp are heading back to the city. So many of them, we can't get them back with just transport, so we're going to use a boat to get them to the Cape. Source the boat already. Fill you in when it comes to the finer points.
I see some relations have changed. I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. That's That's all of them.
Oh, she's got fun little armor now. Hang on. Oh no, it's just because the base clothing is just default. Got it. I understand. I just want to know where this where that setting is, just out of sheer curiosity. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, man, there's so much shit to do. So much map to fill in. I can't help myself. All right. Let's see what's going on with these guys hopping on this boat. Open the floodgate. Control facility. Okay. That's just on the other side there. That's not too bad. Let me open this thingy here. You know, something I only kind of like, I feel like I only touched on a while back was my original theory about like N and M resembling Noah and Mio was just that like there's something about them specific, their like genetic material specifically being, you know, reborn over and over again that makes them stronger or something like that. So I was half expecting there to be consoles that look like all the other party members to show up as well at various points, but no, console ends just incel dickbag. Oh, Dana did it. Clear out the monsters from Farview Cape. If you're bringing everyone back, I can get Harry with the monsters. Alright. Well, let's go clear it out. However, the temptation to do map stuff is extreme. Okay, I'm gonna do some map stuff. I can't help it. The one thing that sucks about doing map stuff, though, is that, like, it just takes a while, because driving is hard. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, like, circle around as close as I can to this barrier here. and just kind of start there, sort of. I do wish that like your map discovery range would go up when you were in the boat, though. I do, to an extent, find it kind of interesting that the, like, these ruins were obviously just visible the whole time. But I guess nobody knew that they were once part of the city, and destroyed them at some point as well. That the reason that they're ruins is entirely his fault. Well, since I've successfully been sucked into this again. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello, nonetheless. Always appreciate it. Driving the boat is just, like, harder than I feel like it should be. And if that's, like, my biggest problem with the game, I think that that's still pretty good. I suppose I just kind of want to get a bit better of an idea of like the scale of this area I want to fill in, not need, to be more precise. Alright, looks like it's just like a little dingus right here that goes up to the wall. Yeah, just with like an ether channel up here.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, and a unique enemy, Ravenous Baba Yaga. That doesn't look anything like Baba Yaga's supposed to look. Isn't she supposed to be some weirdo witch that lives in a house with legs? Isn't that what Baba Yaga's supposed to be? That's just like a big fish. They actually, Baba Yaga, they actually put a representation of Baba Yaga into RuneScape. If you're not familiar, there's a quest line where you go to a place called Lunar Isle, and there happens to be a place where you can purchase runes on Lunar Isle. And the person you buy the runes from is Baba Yaga. And they put like a special toggle in the settings because because you have to go into her house. Well, since it's on legs, you know, like the house like bounces around and shit. And like people complained about like motion sickness and shit, so they put in a toggle to make the bouncing stop. To be fair, it's not the only time they've done something like that, so I'm not like, oh, you kids just need to get over it. Ugh. I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's funny when they have to put in like special things like that for people. Like there's a mini game in RuneScape called Fishing Trawler where you do that exact thing. You're on a trawl. You help keep a trawling boat going, basically. And it is the only way to get the like fishing armor set that slightly increases your fishing experience, I believe. I haven't played RuneScape in quite a while, so if they've added anything in the last probably 6 months related to that, then I don't know about it. But so everybody kind of just suffers through Fishing Trawler until they manage to get the armor set. But there's like a swaying that, again, you know, people said, oh yeah, like it kind of gives me motion sickness. I don't know. I don't get motion sick, so I really don't. It's not an experience that I have personally, but not trying to talk shit about people who do either. Sorry if that's how that comes across. I don't know. Again, it's so you can swim off and die horribly. Okay. You just can't ride the boat off. Okay. Where's it gonna... Oh, fuck. It's gonna put me all the way back here? Damn it. That sucks. I'll just go around the other direction and then kind of figure it out from there. I didn't want to get out. I wanted to get in. Wanted to stay in, rather. Just gonna go around the outside edge from this direction instead of the other one now. I suppose I theoretically could have done this before I went to jail, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like it would kind of diffuse some of the tension if I decided to yeah, I'm gonna just fill in the map up here real quick. Haha. Yep, now we're gonna do some cleanup since it seems like the game is just gonna kind of let me go and do what I want to. Which at the moment is cleanup. Sorry. I'm kind of not, though. Yeah, this is where I got in. It's right near the edge, so I gotta be careful when I get out of the boat here. Fill in that corner. There we go. It seems like there are a lot less like islands and things to do on this northern part of the ocean here, which admittedly is probably kind of a good thing. I feel like the area would unironically be too big if there was like another chunk of at the same scale as this southern chunk in this northern area. So I'm just gonna kind of fill in the rest of the water here, and then I'll get the side quest moving. The one thing that's unfortunate about doing this like while streaming is that I feel like I need to have like something to like yap about, but I don't always have things to yap about. I mean, I got those Desert Storm cards all sorted into the binder. I think I guess for reference, if you're thinking about redeeming them, which, you know, don't feel like you can't because I'm doing something. The worst you'll get out of me is I'll do it after this cutscene. But I think at this point, the one that I actually have the least stuff from, like the most stuff left from, I guess to be more precise, is the red one now, actually. There's a lot of the like higher number ones, like 240 to 260-ish, that I just don't have. Because I think with there might be with the blue ones, there's only like a few stickers that I'm missing. And with the yellow ones, if it's not exactly, there might be like one card and one sticker that I don't have out of the yellow packs. I kind of don't want to have to buy more in the event that I do run out of like a color. But if I have to, I will. Like the goal with those is to get a complete set, and then I'll find some other like insane trading card that I can buy large amounts of for very little money. and the cycle will continue. You know what I think would actually like solve the would make controlling the boat better for me, I think. Since I'm driving it around a whole fucking lot. I think that if I know that like they've got other functions on the ZL button, but I think if you could make the ZL button reverse, I think that that would make the boat a lot easier to control, I feel like. I understand that there's like a small element of like realism in the fact that like you really can't turn unless you're moving. But like, I gotta be honest with you, it's a little annoying. I don't love that. Though I do understand like it's the sort of thing where it's like I totally understand why it is the way that it is, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. I don't know. I know that it's technically like sort of taboo to talk about emulation, but like, let's be real here. If you own a copy of the game and you have the capability to dump it, what you choose to do with that is totally up to you. If you choose to emulate it, you know, I would recommend putting reverse on a shoulder button. If you can get away with it, you know. I don't know, people get really sketchy about emulation, but like, I've brought it up before, but there's an old court case, a couple of old court cases that basically say like, yeah, emulate, like, you're not gonna like get sued for having an NES emulator on your computer. The only time that you can get you really get in trouble is for downloading and distributing like ROM files or like BIOS files. If you can get them yourself, like, you're totally in the clear legally. You know, like, I have all these PS2 games. If I wanted to rip them and play them in a PS2 emulator with a BIOS file that I ripped from my console, that's totally in the clear. The problem would come in if I then turned around and said, oh yeah, I have all these PS2 games I dumped, like, if you want them, just let me know, or whatever. No, that's not allowed. But, like, I have equipment to dump GBA games, and I use the last couple of GBA, when I streamed both Boktai games, and when I did Mega Man 02 and Drill Dozer as well, I dumped my carts and played them on an EverDrive, because just for various reasons. In the case of the Boktai games and Drill Dozer, the solar sensor, I do not have a light in my house that would give me whatever type of light I happen to need to make the solar sensor work. So that's obviously a bit of a problem for a game that relies on the sun. And then in the case of Drill Dozer, I just didn't want the constant background noise of the motor in the cartridge whirring while I was playing the game, because that's how they get the vibrate function in Drill Dozer, is they put a little motor in the cart. Now, I came to find out later that the motor in my cart is actually burned out. Like, it just doesn't work. It's probably just, like, due to being old as shit, it's, like, locked up or whatever. And I'm pretty sure that you can get replacement motors, but I gotta be honest, I don't know if it's really that important to me. And I did, I actually used a minor, like, ROM hack for 02, because, in Mega Man 02, if you recall, I was unlocking special attacks from the bosses, basically, and you can only get those by getting like a high rank on the level when you fight the boss. And to be frank, I was just extremely not confident in my ability to get high ranks on the bosses to be able to use the special attacks, because I don't know, it feels like you're kind of like leaving mechanics on the table with stuff like that, you know? And I just did not want to do that. Like, not only from like, there's a certain level of like content brain that says like, yeah, I really kind of have to, I feel like I need to like give a good representation of this, of like all of the shit in this game. There's also like a personal, like, it would bother me if I knew, knowing that these exist and knowing that I don't have all of them would just bug me, because it's like the only real way to get them legitimately is to get really good at the game, and like streaming a first playthrough, I'm not gonna get really good at the game. Like, it's just not gonna happen, right? So whenever I get around to 0, 3, and 4, I'll probably do the same if that mechanic continues to exist. If not, like, then I'll just use my carts. Like, I don't care, but... And, like, I do have a copy of Mother 3 coming in the mail currently. I also have I actually found a pretty good deal on, on eBay. The seller had complete in box copies of both Mother 3 and the Mother 1 and 2 Game Boy Advance re-release. So I bought that. So I'll have both those probably by next week-ish, if not sooner, depending on how long the mail decides to take. And like, whenever I get around to streaming Mother 3, because I am going to, like, I will almost certainly dump my cart and you know, apply the translation patch, so that because I cannot read Japanese, and even if I could, I'm not entirely sure that I'm good enough at words to be able to where I'd be able to explain what's going on and what the people are saying, and, you know, context and shit. Because, like, the plot's important in Mother 3, you know? I wonder how much, like, I guess talking more about Mother 3, since I'm just kind of yapping about whatever the fuck pops into my head. I wonder if part of the reason that Nintendo hasn't re-released it at this point is, I wonder if it's just they feel like whatever their like internal translation team, whoever that happens to be, wouldn't do as good of a job necessarily as the people who did that, who've maintained that the existing fan translation. Because, like, I'm sure that, like, you know, with there being several Mother 3 characters in scenarios in Super Smash Bros. Going back to Brawl, you know, they have to know that, like, people know that Mother 3 exists now, you know? It's not like some obscure nerd shit on the computer. It's a video game that exists that people know about and people really like. So, I mean, I don't know about any of you guys, but I mean, if there was an official release that was made available to me, I'd probably buy it, just as like a, hey, this game's really good, I'll happily give you my, like, $20 or whatever the fuck you're charging for it, to have it in, like, an official capacity, even if I literally don't ever play it. Then again, though, I also really don't keep up on, like, eShop shit, like Nintendo stuff, because my Switch is modded, so, like, there's, like, a setting that you can turn on in there, somewhere, I don't remember where, that doesn't let it like connect to the internet basically, and I have that on just so that like in the event that I do like decide to pick up another Switch so I can like play online or like get a Switch 2 and not want to have to get a new Nintendo account or whatever, just to avoid, at least attempt to avoid being banned. So I mean, I haven't looked it up, but I'm curious if anybody happens to know. Did they ever put Earthbound on the Switch or on anything, or is it still just like, yeah, you play it on, you get a ROM illegally, or you pay $400 to be able to play it, you know? It's on Switch? Good. I'm glad, honestly. It's like an ideal candidate, I think, for like an eShop or equivalent release. Just like file size is small. The Switch can run. The Switch absolutely can run it, no problem. And like, it's a cult classic, you know. So I'm glad to hear that it is on Switch, honestly. Now, if only Sega hadn't lost the Panzer Dragoon Saga source code, they could do a re-release. I remember, like, I think a few months ago hearing rumors of, like, fans trying to, like, remake it in Unity or whatever, but, like, I imagine that from, like, a legal standpoint, that'd be just, like, a huge fucking nightmare. Because, like, I imagine if you're doing something like that and Sega catches wind, I'm pretty sure they could sue your pants right off if they really wanted to. Now, Sega's admittedly, like, from everything I've heard in regard to, like, Sonic fan games and stuff, and, like, Sonic ROM hacks and stuff like that, Sega's a lot more lax about that kind of thing. Like, they very famously hired Christian Whitehead and T. Lopez for a lot of stuff, both being big names in the homebrew, specifically like Sonic-related homebrew community. Because I think, like, if I remember right, Christian Whitehead did a lot of like extreme optimization shit for the Genesis Sonic games, and T. Lopez is very famously is a very good composer. I know they brought both of them in when they did Mania. which I'm glad for. I really do think that it would be... I know that, in to be fair though, Nintendo's also like very famously like ridiculously protective over their IP, which they have every right to be. But like, I don't think that anybody's gonna like not buy the new Mario game because somebody made like a new Kaizo Mario World ROM hack or whatever, you know? I think you're kind of targeting two very different audiences with that kind of shit. I'd imagine that Nintendo's probably not thrilled about the existence of Dusk, but like, people are gonna do stuff, you know. People, and for reference, I think that it's super rad that people have done what they've done with Twilight Princess with that Dusk thing. I haven't tooled around with it myself, but like, frankly, it's just probably the best way. Like, it's probably gonna go down like Ship of Harkinian in that it's just straight up the best way to play that game, you know? Like, Ship of, like if you're, like, if I was gonna stream Ocarina of Time, I don't have any real plans to, I would absolutely be doing it through Ship of Harkinian. Like, there's no question about that. Absolutely none. Oh, that's where they're going. That's a choice. Yeah, there's like another little chunk over here, and then I've got the whole ocean filled in. And I can rest easy. I'm pretty sure that they did some Ship of Harkinian or equivalent for Majora's Mask as well. Oh man, dude, these big guys always get like exactly 100% extremely in the way while I'm trying to do this. They were. I had to like wrestle with these guys when I was filling in that southern chunk of the ocean too. Let me say, did not love that. Like, just like, it's very satisfying to fill in the map like this, but it's also just the fact that like there are enemies like this that are just like moving around that I cannot like push aside basically. Makes it kind of a lot more annoying than it really needs to be. Though, as mentioned, you're probably not meant to do the exact thing that I'm doing here. But I did it anyway. Because I'll worry about up here later. That's a known entity right there. Same thing with this. I know what that is. I know what's going on there. There was... Yeah, over here that I just can't get past that. There's this thing which I'm actually gonna mark, and there's this chunk here that I'll do mid-side quest. And this is much like that, like this Levness Workyard area. It's just enemy too dang hard. I will say that the island with the cool looking like webbing things on it, that place sucked to fill in the map on. I did not like that one bit. It's just a really large area, and it made it really annoying. Hey, I forgot that there was a colony over here. Surprise. Anyway, we're done fucking with the map for a while until I get to the next new area. I suppose that this makes sense as a staging area. It's kind of centrally located, more or less. So I suppose I get it. Yeah, makes sense enough. Anyway, let's go clear out these baddies up here. We'll get all those prisoners back to the city.
Is this like a rare thing? Oops, they found us.
Alright, well, he's mad. I wanted to pull out another,
Let
me just kind of hop behind you here. A little bit extra damage. Get the bleed going. Yeah, what I wanted to do actually was,
You're in safe hands. I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Get it over with. You're a lifesaver.
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
should stand a little closer so I can attack this guy.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Leave eyes over here.
Thanks. I see you.
Energy grenade.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Make this quick.
Can't let eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
No, no, no!
Demon Slayer. Fresh. One with rock kick. Fire storm. Detonating.
Overfall.
Reversal and
Rising Orion.
Ray Rider. All right. Pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. I see you.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Don't try to stop us.
If you want to die, just die, will ya? Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Eye of the storm. Couldn't keep them in check. Yeah.
So you know, I couldn't keep him in check. It unironically super does not matter. These guys are pushovers.
Eyes over here.
Thanks.
Demon Slayer.
Driving out.
Eye of the storm.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't try to stop us.
That's right. Let's make it quick. Smooth as always. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
No, no, no!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
Eyes over here. Thanks, Gunner.
Yeah, I pretty much just have to wait. I don't really have to do anything with these guys at all, which is nice.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Eyes over
Oh, hey, we got the bleed. That's nice. There's just one more guy somewhere. Oh, there he is.
The MVP. You're all thinking it.
Make this quick!
Can't let you show me around.
No line!
Alright, eyes over here.
Thanks!
Alright, shield wall. Get it
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
There we go. Enemy's gone. Ton of staff to handle since Anton's copped it. I guess we're accidentally going back to the city.
I see some relations have changed.
Didn't really intend to, but here we are. Haven't been back here in what feels like an eternity. The big juicy broccoli. That's what they call it. That's incredible, actually. I love it.
Looks like colony relations have changed. I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Oh man, there's all kinds of quests in here now. And rumors too, oh man. The Founder's Tale series.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, alright, buddy. How's it hanging? Well, I don't think that they have that super weapon anymore. Uni's cold.
Sometimes you need a little comfort food.
Yeah, alright.
Alright then, tell me what you'd recommend. You gotta give
There's
the
like
soldiers here some encouragement.
like a locked door or something in here.
They're probably getting antsy because
Okay.
I'm around.
Not allowed in there yet. Oh, that's a huge bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Hell yeah. That's the right attitude to have. Gray's wife. Alright. We'll have to have a little chat with him about that. Fandom person and Doyle to the medical facility. Six houses and enmity. Yeah, I mean any kind of anything in that kind of. Oh, why are you dead? You good? Okay, you're not dead. You're sick. I mean, anything medical is automatically serious. There's no getting around that. Their bodies are weakened by the change. As long as we get the medicine. Egg seeds and heavy pomegranates and cadencia. Rocadori root. 20 of each.
Good to add more names.
Alright, well. I have some of those things.
I see some relations have changed.
Kryto effect.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Excitement, is that what you want to call it? Okay. Oh, hello, rumor.
And now we know things.
some relations have changed.
Well, that sure is a whole lot less depressing than it was. But I'll pick up these side quests before I leave the area.
Now, we wait.
Oh. So it seems like this one is up. So I'll go up to the lookout. Yeah. Practice falls. War room below, no concrete risk. Hand in marriage. Jeweled pebble. So he has to get one back. He has to get one to marry this lady. Lady love is of a noble house. Old-fashioned representatives does not want to represent it. They finally let it happen. Lively sandbar in Aerith Sea. The sandbar is a testing task as far as it is from the city. Swimming is my only choice. Estimate the swim will take 10 days, so I must fortify myself. That sandbar, that's not the only thing that I need to get there. Juliet is going to be waiting a long time if you kill yourself jumping off of high things.
Good to add more names.
So everybody wants to go to this sandbar. Oh yeah, this area. This area is the area I didn't like very much for various reasons. I mean, I'm high enough level now that I think that the enemies will be kind of not care, which is nice.
I see some relations have changed.
So I guess I need to. I guess there's just all these roots all over the place. These are my shiny things over here.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Why? Let's just stomp him.
Can you let me collect my garbage, please? Thank you. Do you really have to involve yourself here, buddy? I have things to collect. I have garbage I need. Yeah, I'll have to see where I can get these egg seeds and heavy pomegranates. I mean, obviously I found some of them, Actually, I remember like
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
like thinking like egg seed. What a weird item name earlier. So I think that was over by jail, I think. But I mean, I'll pick these up and then I'll go and help this guy get the thing he wants, so he can marry this lady. Sure are a lot of these routes. A lot more than I actually need.
This is what we were after.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
I mean, I can just keep picking them up. So I mean, I may as well, right? Alright, I've had about enough of that. I'm actually gonna go up to the Ferranus Hulk up here. And then we want to go east. So in this direction, approximately. I still haven't figured out how to get up on, like, because there's the ridge that's in this direction. I still haven't figured out how to get up there just yet. That one right there. My going theory is that it's got something to do with, like, the caves that are underneath this central area. I don't want to fight this snake right now. I'd like to just move on, please. Thank you. Thank you.
That smarts.
Yeah, anyway, that's my theory about getting up here. Is it's got something to do with the caves. Like there's like a route that'll take me in a different direction or something like that. The crab is angry at you. Buddy, don't be stupid. We can fight the crab. We can figure it out. Oh, we can super fight the crab. We're fine. Easy. You good there, buddy? Machiba Canteen. Oh, and while I'm here too, I can I've got those subjects of discussion as well. So I'll do those as well. I might have some old ones sitting in there too that I just kind of left alone. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. How's it going?
I see some
Glad to hear
relations
it.
have changed. I see some relations have changed. Let's make the most of our break, guys.
All right. We've got loads of stuff to talk about.
Could you all come round for a second?
House Ortiz works with the Vandoms and are opposed to them are Doyles. And Rhodes is the middle ground. They share a common goal, they disagree on how to achieve it.
Let's lay out the facts. Let's lay out the facts.
Gray, calm down.
Let's lay out the facts.
A book. Looks like we get to learn how to read. Reading's great though.
I think we need to
I like
discuss
reading.
this.
Let's talk to Fiona while we're here too. Best not to tell the rest of them. All right.
All right, everyone.
I see some
Time to head
relations have
out.
changed.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Let me just get his level caught
could
up
do with
with
some
everybody
food.
else. I can't do that here, actually, now that I think about it. I have to go to
Good
the
to
other
add more
one.
names.
What has Julietta been up to? Seeing her around town a lot. Probably been meeting up with Romero. I mean, she was pretty pissed off the last time we saw her. I mean, to be fair, her dad was being mean.
choice.
There's so much choice, he says. And there's one option. Epic narrative of Ouroboros, who were the first founders of the city. It's a record that they left behind. Well, it's a framing device. Meet the author. That's cool. Often goes and hangs out in the park. Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
We'll get there. Ah, yes, Boomer. Anyway, we gotta go meet Gray's wife. We gotta go meet our edgelord. Our edgelord has a wife, and we gotta bump into her. Does he ever not drink?
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Don't worry about it, Gray. We're fine.
I see some relations have changed.
Bro. What kind of name is that? Rosanna with a Z is kind of crazy, but like, it makes sense. Hey, if we're trying to go talk to Monica, she's right there. Working on leadness repair and getting ship ready. Important job. Lack of materials. Hollis, yeah. Suitably powerful friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. Can be a little tactless. You talk too much. What a goon.
I see some relations have changed.
This quest will make me very happy if it turns out Gray is like a extreme wife guy. Need more of that in media. Got yourselves a real troublemaker. Some pepitos on the hilt. Get some medicine ingredients. Short-staffed, hard to keep the ingredients stocked up. Alright.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so I went to the wrong place, but it's fine. Because I actually do want to go over here real quick. While I was looking around trying to figure out where I'm going, I noticed that there's like a little chunk of map over here that I could not get to before. And I want to see what the story is with that. Door's not open. I'll see if hitting it with the boat makes it open. No.
Now, we wait.
Oh, there's a rumor down there. I missed it. I'll have to go back down there then. See what's up. Haven't been up here in a little while.
Don't try to stop us.
I'll resolve this as fast
Eyes over here! Cool, Greg. Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Hey, that feels pretty good.
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Trying to think of more things to yap about while I'm doing all this random running around and shit. Easier said than done, that's for damn sure. It's like the one thing I'm bad at is like finding shit to yap about.
Let's use this.
That's quite rare. Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
There's one of the guys I need to find.
Oh, that's a rare one.
You.
Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time. Eyes over here!
Thanks.
Keep them in check. Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint. Sidewinder! Quick roll! Reversal edge! Oh,
I'll keep up the attack.
can't let you show me up, no.
This guy wants to fight too.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh yeah, there's some more. 2 more, in fact. Very handy. Then I need 3 more.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Oh, right. Get it over with.
Driving arrow! You're a lifesaver. Got them pinned down.
Hey, this feels pretty good. Woo. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Eyes over here. Eye of the storm.
I mean, this unique enemy here wants to fight. Like, that's not an issue at all.
Good going, Uni.
They typically like to. Yeah. So I'm gonna finish this, make sure I finish this guy off, and then we'll deal with him. Yeah, this guy will be very easy. I'm way lower, way higher level than he is, so I'm really not overly concerned about what this guy's capable of here. So since I really can't get behind this guy, I'm gonna want to stick with using Night Hunt to just shut the aggro off where necessary. Alright, let's see if I can milk some extra points out of this guy here. Let's see you. Okay. Beautiful. Just keeps giving him to me every time. So in this case, I'm actually gonna do Senna first. Probably whatever. Do our healers. Ah, yes. Extreme damage ratio, I'll take it.
Finally got to stretch my traps.
This is something decent, right?
Anyway, we got one more of these little like rat guys that I gotta find. Can I fast travel down below? Yeah, if I just fast travel back to the cliff, I think that'll probably be the best thing that I can do here. So, I mean, okay, so probably over here then. Yeah, there it is right there. I actually just want to see though, since the city and the sword are decoupled at this point. I just want to see what's over here now. Does it just stop? Yeah, it just like stops. That's cool, actually. It doesn't exactly just stop. You can still go over here now. Okay. New area to explore up here. That's cool. Oh, dude, hell yeah! Like more of like a field area now. The cavity. I'll get a fast travel point up here,
This is our first time.
and then I'll come back later.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm trying to blast some side quests right now, and I know where the guy I need to fight is, so let's make it happen.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
They seem a little easy, she says. Yeah, I know. It's on purpose. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. So let's go back to the city now. Yeah, this will be the closest spot to get over there.
Rest in peace.
Hey there, boss. You got those things. I just really want Gray to be like an extreme life guy. That's what I want. Oh, there's Julieta. I can tolerate you. We'll keep him fed and watered. I'll think about it. There's no need to be an edgelord there, boss.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady,
She's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right. What about babies? You guys got any babies?
So it seems that even the unflinching Grey can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
An investigation,
What
eh?
are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I? Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Investigation, eh? Payback for treason. That's heavy shit.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends.
They shouldn't do that.
It sounds like something was stolen from R&D.
That's not good.
And we expect that that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Brother, you are preaching to the choir.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Grey?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh, dear. You really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly?
Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So Grey's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. They're going to Daedal Isle.
Sandal Isle, he says. Oh, we gotta go up there? Fuck. Enemies up here are really hard. I didn't want to go here. Oh well. Can't be helped. If this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Yeah, the VODs should be in good shape currently. So as long as I don't just stop uploading them again. This one will be up probably in, I want to say, like, a couple days.
Time to take the fast
Let me actually check. I can give you a hard number on that one. Yeah, just based on the way that I upload them, this one should be up on the 16th. It'll probably be a longer one though, so, you know, take that however you will.
Look out! Careful, everyone!
Oh, I forgot that these guys were here. Fuck. That's bad for me. Let me go. Leave me be. Like, these guys are just high enough level that it's like a fucking problem, basically. Is kind of where I'm at. Like, these guys are probably a lot higher level, which is also a problem, but I do not want to help either side of this, honestly. I just want to go to the place that the game needs me to go to currently. And it looks like that's not going to be easy. So I'm thinking I gotta go into this cave here. So I just have to, like, hope that these enemies just, like, ignore me. And it seems like their backs are turned at least, which helps. Oh no, this is actually the wrong place. I might be in some trouble. So I gotta figure out how to get around this guy and then those guys also to get into that area over there. So let me see if I can kind of swoosh around like this, maybe? Get behind him. Oh, I need to be above too. That also sucks for different reasons. Yeah, in the water is not helping me out here. So I need to kind of... No, I think I understand what I need to do. I just need to, like, get there. I understand how, like, where, I guess. These guys are like the... Yeah, like the fish guys. And then there's, like... It looks like there's a guy underwater there or something. Not sure. Yeah, there's Big Monkey. These guys will want to fight. Or not. Okay, so it looks like I'm actually just wrong. Let me take a closer look at the map here. What I have of the map. Oh, I see what my problem is. I see exactly what my problem is. Alright, let me fast travel over to here then. I don't have to go to the interior with the hard enemies at all. I just have to go around the edge and to the right spot. There's a place that I can climb up on the side over here. That'll solve my problem. Yep, right here. This is where I want to be. These guys are a lot more my speed, and by that I mean they're extremely easy and I don't have to worry about them. So the hardliners in the city have, let's say, appropriated some R&D shit for less than positive purposes. Oh no, this is also the wrong place, I think. Yeah, I do have to figure out somewhere else to go. Damn.
I hope we can make use
I'll
of
get this treasure at least.
We should take good care of that.
I'll see what kind of information I can get map-wise just by like kind of walking along the edge here. Doesn't look like it's gonna be much though, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it's not as much as I'd hoped. Alright, let's take another look then. This was not the answer. So I need to figure out how to get up there. Could I think if I go to go to this spot and then I might be able to hop down, actually. That might do it. So I guess we'll fast travel back over to this canopy spot. And work our way back over there. Because that upper area has like a bunch of like bugs that are really hard, and it's not. They're not exactly something that I necessarily feel confident that I'd be able to beat. Maybe individually, but I doubt that they'll try to attack me individually. Yeah, it looks like I can do that. It looks, just looking over there, it looks like I will be able to like climb up there and then hop down. As long as I take care getting there, because I know that there's the guy that's like right here. There's some guys that will want to fight, like these, that I do not want to fight at all. Yeah, buff your attack and then leave me alone, please. Oh god, I'm in danger. I'm in large danger.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Like I said, large danger. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get over there. I've done it twice now, so it's doable. It's just hard.
Time to take the fast way.
So water, probably not. Gotta be careful about bugs also. That guy's right there. So I probably want to like go like this way, I think. Just kind of snake my way around, trying to stay away from the enemies and stuff. So yeah, it totally looks like I can like hop down from above here. Might hurt a little bit, but that should be fairly reasonable anyway. So if I hop to here and then kind of just beeline straight to the cave, I should be able to get up there without being harassed. Keyword there being should, of course. And as always, so if I can get back to this, then enemy aggro is made up. But once I drop down, that's not really an option. So I'll have to be careful. Yeah, this is the direction I need to be going. Right here, basically. There's got to be a better way, though, to get over here. I think that while I am over here, I might try to explore a little bit. Just to fill in this little section. See what I can see.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Grey, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Grey.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Alright, I can beat these guys up, no problem. Guys like beyond cooked. Don't even really need to think about interlink.
No regrets. What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Grey's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Curious.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
Well, I know how our where we were going got leaked. I think I figured that part out. Then again, I think anybody probably could have, to be fair.
I hope we can make use of this.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
But while I'm here, I'll grab the treasure and fill in this little chunk of map that I couldn't get earlier because I couldn't figure out how to get up here. Assuming the enemies want to cooperate, which I hope they do. That'd be nice for once.
This looks serious.
Come on. You don't need to get involved. Stay away. It's not even important. Thank you.
Whoa, check this place
Hey. And I can fast travel back up here. I'm getting hurt by something and I don't know what. What could possibly be hurting me? There are no enemies near this thing. Yeah, I think that just dropping down like that is just like the way that you are supposed to get here initially. Which is kind of crazy work if you ask me, but... because I do not see any other way that you could possibly get up here. Other than just dropping down.
I think they just gave me the side eye.
Well, we'll see if I can make it away from this guy to get to this treasure. If not, like, it's not a big deal. Nah, it's honestly that's fine. There's a fast travel point right there.
Huh? Hear that?
I'm more concerned with continuing this quest anyway. So I guess Gray's wife is a secret asshole. Man, that's not what I was hoping for at all. I also absolutely didn't anticipate that, to be fair. Still, being your wife, that's gotta fucking sting, brother. No matter how you feel about her.
Gray,
You're the guy who works with Monica.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it. Really, I do. Somehow, I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
She's apparently been busy. Automaton. It's hiding. Trade secret, apparently. Somewhere...
I see some relations have changed.
Somewhere secret in the city. That's curious. I'm not even totally sure where that could really be. Off the top of my head, anyway. But the fact that they've got him working on it. Hasn't been here. Got into some trouble with the hardliners 5 years ago. Their leader, Brew, beat him up. Rosanna stepped in and made him stop. Edge of Rebelli Plaza, somewhere. Great Sword Passage. Misha Lookout. Interesting.
I see some relations have changed.
Have connections to a lot of people. Puts her ends above considering her means.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
I'll get Gray caught up on levels too. So I'm just gonna go over to this rest spot right here. It seems like there's a lot of I've definitely heard some people talking about the Six Houses politics shit really getting in the way of things.
Stronger.
And I can totally understand that. Anyway.
Could you all come round for a second?
Rosanna sent Gray and Monica out of the city and tried to leave herself. Hardliners want to wipe out Mobius, but Rosanna can't fight. She does have connections to conservatives, but she might just have personal friends who fall on both sides. She'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping her. If her connections to another faction serve as the means to her end, she'll use them. She could be in league with the hardliners. Three suspected spots. Multiple possibilities. Yeah, because I've been to both of those previous spots, so I don't really see how you could climb up a ladder like that blindfolded, even if you were being prodded up it or something like that. I can't imagine that would be terribly nice.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely. And you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all Alevnuses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
I think we're gonna smash a big robot. I think that's what's gonna happen. Let's go here.
Is it really here?
Has to be, right?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Fair enough.
Are all old people this cranky? Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Alright. in we go.
Up ahead.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
This guy's not hard. Oh man, I might actually manage to get to use Lucky 7 this time. I think I'll go for it. Yeah, I think I'm totally gonna go for it.
What?
What the? What's happened?
bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your minds, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
All right.
I see some relations have changed.
We'll take you and Rosanna out to one.
We'll go with it. Stay back for Rosanna.
Eyes over here!
Good timing.
Go to the easy guys first.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still
She's not a
alive.
secret asshole.
I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the
bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you?
He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Grey.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, well. Time for you to go back home. We need to unlock more classes on more people. And I believe that you're the one I'm trying to grab right now. See, I only have it on the one person. And you're the only person with Stalker as well. You know, I haven't touched this yet. Okay. Yeah. Let's run up to Colony Moo then. Start working our way through these side quests. I still have those couple I need to pick up. And there's still that rumor. Yeah, there's still...
Shall we eat?
No. We're busy. We got shit to do. Alright, Tallow, buddy. We got shit to do. Alright, well, guess we gotta go and collect some people.
I'm getting so nervous. You're making me nervous too.
Good to add more names. Good to add more names. We just had to persevere.
May as well do that while I can. Well, I noticed it anyway. Oh. Goo. More provisions. Big dinner. Okay.
Good to add more names.
Time to fish!
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Let me take care of this here too.
We just had to persevere.
I'll go over to this one first, I suppose.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
Alright.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
Go! Make it quick!
Can't let you kill me up, Noah. Gotta face me. Unbreakable heart.
Just gotta blast a couple of guys here. Extremely unconcerned.
do this, but you're in our way.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
I see you! No,
This guy's just gonna watch? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You're loud.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Driving arrow!
No, no,
Myopic
Bubble. Like how they're playing like this like extremely epic music.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Aromatic crodlax meat. That's the only thing I need now. It's gonna be over here. I was gonna. When they started talking about fishing, I was like, I know that RPGs love to put fishing in there, but like, seems a little late for him to be introducing fishing. Though I suppose we haven't really encountered quite a large body of water.
Sure I did, Santa. You look great. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. Show us what you got, Senna. You're a lifesaver.
Unbreakable wall. Teammates, everyone. Cheers, you're a gem.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Myopic scream. You're a lifesaver. Driving arrow.
Pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Oh, I'm gonna get a swing of this.
Don't try to stop us.
No letting your guard down.
Landslide.
Myopic scream. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Go.
I see you.
Yeah, that's everything. I sure hope I'm the only person who got the fish. If everybody else got fish, then that might be a bit of a fucking problem. That's the danger with like doing like a potluck type of deal with when you don't have like tell people what to bring. Yeah, everybody got fish, of course. Jamboree. Oh, are we gonna argue now? Someone always has to go and be difficult, every time.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Ugh, that smarts.
Exactly what I was looking for. People are unhappy with our friend Tao.
I should write this all down.
I see some relations have changed.
Ah, yes, pirates. One of my eyes just got really dry. That's annoying. I hate it when that happens. Ugh. I think I found one more incredibly minor complaint about this game, and that's that sometimes when you're like collecting information like this, it's kind of fucking annoying. Because they give you a pretty wide range of space to go look around, and you just have to walk around until you happen to see the little thing that says, "Hey, guess what?"
Well, hey, the sun! I missed you.
Fish paste into the pie dough. Interesting.
I see some relations have changed.
There we go.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
I see some relations have changed.
Poster. I just don't want to mash through that again.
We could do with some food.
Let us discuss.
Where should I start? Where should I start?
Wormed its way in there.
Could you all come round for a second? Let's lay out the facts.
Alright. I guess we gotta just talk to people in the canteen. Seems simple enough. Yeah, no, I can't do that one. Well, she's here. Get Fiona caught up.
Let's move out.
Everyone loves fish. Alright, I guess we have to fill out the card. Alright.
Stickers, stickers, stickers. Stickity stickers.
I see some relations have changed.
Raw food does not last for long.
Okay, so we're handing over
hope this can be of some use to you.
This is perfect. Thank you, Tyon.
Yeah, it's important, you know, when refrigeration is not an option. It's very important to
Wow, talk about laser focus.
be able to
Looks like Ayase's pepped up a bit. Yeah, I'm glad we could talk it out. Oh, that smells gorgeous.
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
broken pendant. That's no good.
I'm glad we managed to deliver the pendant. Right? Things you get from friends are always special.
Someone's fighting something. Somewhere. Below? Yeah. Good for them. Maybe, I don't know. What's going on over here? Alright. I can beat up a few guys. That's pretty easy. Easy.
Quite a rare sight.
That was a close call.
I'll go over here. I'll get this one. That's over here.
Something so valuable.
Then I'll kind of work my way over to the like secret dock area or whatever. No good at anything. Where do you get all these stickers anyway?
I hope we were able to cheer Hildy up.
Don't worry. I know a genuine smile when I see one.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of like shit to yap about. I'm still totally drawing a blank. I mean, oh, actually, I do remember something. Hang on. I'll go out there in a minute. No, I'll do it now. It's pretty easy. But I saw that Lorwyn booster pack I opened yesterday. That Doran Besieged by Time card that's there. That I pulled. I actually stumbled across a deck list for it that I thought was kind of interesting. It uses I believe the card is Crypt Rats. It's a 1 and a black 2/1 that says your deck can have any number of copies of it, and for every other Crypt Rats on the board, it gets +1/+0. And since that Doran creature that I got cares about the difference between power and toughness. You know, these guys are a 2/1, and then they get... The guys are a 2/1 by default, in that, so they turn into 3/2s with Doran on the board if there's just one of them, but then if there's another one, they turn into 3/1s, which turns into 5/3, and so on and so on and so on. I thought it was neat. I might figure out a list myself along those lines, because I think that I don't know. I just think that it's really fun to, for lack of a better description, use the card's text box in a theoretically not intended way. I just think that that's really fun. So yeah, I still have the card right here. I can grab it. When a creature you control attacks or blocks, it gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the difference between its power and toughness. And the first line of text says like, oh yeah, if your creatures with toughness greater than power cost less. And that's all well and good, but if the creatures are already really cheap, that doesn't matter. And if they just get really, really big when you use them, it's even better. I don't know if I'll like stream it like I did a few weeks back with that green white deck I have that I was reworking, but
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
But yeah, I think that a deck like that could be a lot of fun to play. I don't think I've ever built a rat deck in Magic. They typically play around a lot with like, there's several cards that say your deck can have any number of copies of this card in the deck or something like that. Like I have an old vehicles deck that they printed when I was building the deck. That's when the first Eldraine set came out. And they printed 7 dwarves in that first Eldraine set, and it says, I believe 7 dwarves is a 2 and a red for a 2/2 that says that your deck can have 7 copies of it, and it gets +1/+1 for every additional copy of it on the board. So if you get all 7 of them on board, they're 8/8s. You have 7 of them. No, I just kind of did not go the right way there. That's okay. And it just so happens that
That's all of them.
that there are a lot of there happen to be a lot of dwarves that care about like being tapped or vehicles. So the deck wound up being it's a red-white deck. Used Brian Stoutarm as the commander, which is it's 2 a red and a white for a 4/4 with lifelink. You can pay a red and tap it and sacrifice a creature to do damage equal to the sacrificed creature's power to any target. So the entire idea behind the deck was to play the vehicle, crew the vehicle, attack with the vehicle, and then throw the vehicle at my opponent.
Aw, Tassie's such a sweetie.
And
Yep, Tussie always brightens up my day.
it was built to be a relatively lower power deck. That was kind of the point. But since I built it, they've printed a lot more vehicles and a lot more other vehicle support. And I need to sit down and rework the deck to be able to incorporate that stuff into it. I think that would be a smart call on my part. If you happen to check up on my decks, so if you punch in the doll. But if you happen to be keeping up, like paying attention to my deck lists, if you punch in exclamation point MTG into the chat, you should get a link that should take you to them. Keyword on all of that being should, of course. I'm pretty sure it works. The list I put together for it's the Hazezon Tamar retrain that they printed a couple years back. I've played it a few times and I've got a few adjustments I want to make, but it overall plays pretty well. I'm a little hesitant on playing just like straight land decks, just because I feel like maybe this is just me being a contrarian, but I honestly just feel like decks that generate so much value off of like just doing the stuff that you were already going to be doing anyway, they're kind of boring. I've played against a lot of decks where the entire point is just play a lot of lands. And it's like, you know, in most games, I typically want to play a lot of lands anyway. And I don't know, I feel like it just kind of gets a little boring to me personally.
This is what we were after.
We should take good Lan. Thank you so much for the help.
Do me a favor. Keep your voice down when you call me that.
Oh, embarrassed are we? But I don't know. Again, maybe it's just me being a contrarian or something. I don't know. Or maybe I've just gotten blown the fuck out by too many land stacks. I don't know what it is. I'm not totally sure, but and if you're not keeping up with with those lists, which don't feel obligated to, there's nothing that says that you have to. But the deck is so the commander is But the commander, it's one mana each, one red, white, and green mana, and it's got Desert Walk, which means if you attack a player who controls a desert with it, they can't block it. $999 points. Oh, everybody got 999 points. It's rigged. Everyone can be the lieutenant. Maybe not the best solution, but it's a solution. But so the commander, it's every time that you play a desert, you make a 1/1. That's all three colors.
I see some relations have changed.
And then you're also allowed to play deserts out of your graveyard, and yeah, I keep getting distracted.
Oh, that
But
smells gorgeous.
so the entire point of the deck is to play deserts, make guys, and then beat him with a bunch of dudes that I can make pretty big pretty quick. But I also have packed in a lot of I packed in a fair number of cards that just like say destroy all lands on them. But I think I have more than I need. Just based on my own testing. I'm probably gonna. I have 4 cards that do it, and I'm probably gonna cut 2 of them for more like generic board wipes. Because since my commander lets me play at least some of my lands out of the deck at all times, the entire idea is to use that to break parity from blowing up all the lands, and then be able to just either overrun people with a lot of creatures, or to be able to wear them down in such a way that they can't rebuild while I can. But I think I put too much of the mass land destruction in there. People tend to get pretty upset about it. People don't like it when you play something like Armageddon, which just says destroy all lands. But I think that, I don't know, I think that there's kind of an attitude of like lands being like you're not allowed to blow them up unless they're like, unless they like do things other than just tap for mana,
Relations have changed.
or like if they tap for a lot of mana or something like that. But the simple fact is that a lot of people build a lot of ramp into their decks. Ramp being cards that give them more mana one way or the other. And it's silly to not attack at whatever resources you possibly can, in my mind. You know, if your objective is to beat your opponent, your objective should always be to beat your opponent. And the fact is that you know, you can blow up all your opponent's creatures, but they can just get more creatures, right? Are we gonna say it again? One more time?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I don't know. People just
Let's lay out the facts.
get really emotional about things. What? Water. Need help, the 2 trees. And it's at coordinates. Okay, let's go help this guy out. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, people just get really emotional about stuff like that. And while I understand why, I don't know, I feel like people need to like separate that from the game, even playing casually. Like, I only really play casually, and like, I don't know, I understand in the sense of like that not being able to like play the game kind of feels bad, but at the same time I think it's important to recognize when certain things are a part of the game. You know, there's only so much that can really be done on that front. Quicksand Island.
Good to add more names.
I don't know, it's kind of a fine line to walk. I think part of it does come from the fact that like every deck plays lands. Everybody has them, and if you go super hard on creatures and then somebody plays a board wipe, you get blown the fuck out. Well, everybody kind of has to go kind of hard on lands, otherwise, like, you know, you don't get to play Magic the Gathering. So on that front, I do understand, but at the same time, I don't know. I think people get too emotionally invested in doing their own thing that they fail to plan for when their thing gets prevented one way or the other. Be that because they get unlucky with their draws, or be that because somebody blows up their lands, or what have you. I mean, the way that I see it is like if I'm playing against a deck that goes really heavy into artifacts, and I play a card that says destroy all artifacts, it's exactly the same thing.
Here we go.
In my mind. You know, if I play a deck against if I play against a deck that plays only creatures for some reason, and I play a board wipe, it's the same thing. The only real difference is that if you're blowing somebody the fuck out by blowing up all the artifacts that are on the board, typically they have other shit that they can do on top of that. I don't know. You know what? I never went up there. There's not much, but I should still make my way up there at some point. Are we gonna get somebody yelling about how much they love the sea when we get down here? Probably. Ah, Near is making a world map. Yeah, fair enough.
We're going up in the world.
Alright. So I'll kind of do like one more lap around the colony here. See if they've got anything else. If not, then I'll move on to another side quest. But on the topic of mass land destruction and Magic the Gathering, maybe I'm just fucking delusional.
Oh, shall we eat?
That's also totally possible, too. I mean, I think that part of the reason, anyway, that people tend to get really emotional about it is just, I don't know, just trying to kind of avoid playing a game where you just kind of get blown the fuck out and can't do anything about it. You know, most people don't tend to run stuff that that lets them recur their lands from the graveyard and stuff, unless you're specifically putting them there to do shit with later. So I guess people just like to get mad about being forced to be on that game plan when they are absolutely not equipped to do so, which I can understand to an extent. I don't have to like it, but I can understand to an extent. I guess part of it personally too is that I'm fortunate in that the majority of the people that I play Magic with on a regular basis don't really mind too much. They're not like thrilled about it, but like, you know, they're also like adults enough that they understand that like this is just a part of the game. You know, sometimes you just get blown the fuck out by somebody throwing down an Armageddon. You know. It's just the way that it is. While I'm in the city, I'm going to try to find the other half of that rumor as well. Just so the next time I happen to
some relations have changed.
Oh my, oh my. Whatever is the meaning of this? That's most peculiar. There had never been any issue with me hitching a ride on an armory before. Now you're telling me that moi, yours truly, may not accompany you.
Elder's orders, Mom. Please don't make things difficult, Miss Masher. You know well enough. I don't have the authority to permit your departure without at least a platoon. For protection.
Yes, I do understand, of course. Sensible, really. Given poor Uncle Gurney's horrid plight, heightening security on all outbound transports, are we, Moni, dearest? I've needs too. Forget platoons. I've a mind to enlist every lost number there is. Would that suit you better? That said, perchance, if you were to reconsider, I would be more than capable of fending for myself. Do you see what I'm alluding to?
I'm in no position to decide, Mom. In any case, I'm afraid you'll have to take it up with the Elder.
Oh, I commend your obedience. Thank you. That'll be all. What a wet blanket. And here I was, so raring to go. I feel as a babe cast by the wayside. To business. Let's see. How might I foil Moni dearest's little arrangement?
I'll come back to that. But yeah, I just think that it's all just kind of a matter of like trying to avoid letting people just get blown the fuck out for no reason. You know, people talk about, like, you know, it's supposed to be fun, but like sometimes I want to have a little bit of Type 3 fun where everything sucks for everybody and everything is awful. What's the crime in that, right? In all seriousness, though, like it's all a valid strategy, you know. Anybody who tells you otherwise is lying to you. I don't know, like... We've got trouble. Armory units are taken out without authorization, commandeered by soldiers and citizens. Soldiers have been bribed. Vinasog home. I don't even know what quest that's for. Just called choices. Don't like that.
Now, we wait.
Yeah, I've had no luck trying to track down this other half of this rumor. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
I'll go and at least
Better make sure we're
handle
well
this
rested.
this thing right here.
I think we need to discuss this.
Romero and Julieta have not been able to get married. I'm seeing all over the city. You might be trying to make it work. You know what? I haven't done in a minute. I haven't gone in here.
Looks good to me.
Shall we try it straight away?
Alright, wasn't much.
Will that be all for now?
I haven't saved in a minute either.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Leanne. What's up? Interesting. Alright. Looks like we get to go on many field trips.
Okay, so we're handing over...
You know, just for the sake of making sure that I can't get messed up. Okay. Well, Fornus, we gotta find this distant fingertip. Oh, already been there. Also, I haven't been back to Fornus in quite a while, so I'll have to keep my eyes open and see if there are any more side quests that have appeared on the map since the last time I've been here. Oh. Oh. These guys. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking about, like, why I built the deck that I've been talking about, this desert one, the way that I did. And part of it kind of comes from, a long time ago I used to have this, this deck helmed by a creature that was, indestructible. And gained a lot of benefit from, yeah, let me take a look, see here. Oh yeah, that one. I'll stop in and see if I have anything else for him. Oh yeah, that's gonna be, yep, I know exactly what that is. And I know what that is as well. Yeah, I'll pop over here. And then I'll make a few extra stops while I'm in the area.
Here we go.
But it came from that because there was a deck that I built very early on when I started playing Magic, and what I wanted was to build it more around just like clearing out the board so I could get it beat in with my with a bunch of soldiers, like soldier creatures. Like that was kind of the entire idea. And
this is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away.
Okay, so I want to swing by the Furnace Hatch here. See if I have any stuff to give you. I very well may, so I don't know.
Now, what was it we needed?
I do have stuff, but not enough. Let's see here. What else was around? Right. Colony 30. Been a while since I've been here too. Just pop in and see if I can give our friend here anything.
It's so big, I'm almost dizzy. Think they'd be annoyed.
Okay, so we're handing over...
We climbed up it.
But yeah, I wanted to build the deck so that I would just blow a bunch of shit up. Okay, so I stopped off at Rapapa. That's the one that guy always just says, like, yeah, come back when you're done. Come back when you finish the game. Alright, so let's go to Pentelis now. Had a couple stops to make in here. Yeah. But yeah, the idea with that deck was to be able to just blow everything up all the time and be able to just beat in for huge damage. But you know, easier said than done in a lot of ways, but certainly doable. But for one reason or another, I kind of just like, I don't want to say gave up on like developing the deck further than I did, but I just kind of stopped. I don't know. I just kind of like lost interest almost, more or less, for lack of a better description. So I had a whole bunch of like other stuff that I could grab to throw into the current deck. And I do generally like it. I think I went a little heavier on the mass land destruction on this version of it than I necessarily should have. So I'm probably going to make a few cuts on that front. But I have to think about it. I'll stare at the list for a while. It's already kind of on the second version, so I just need to... Because the original version, I didn't... There's some cards that I think are... really should have been put in the deck from the start, and then I just kind of didn't do it. Like, a couple years ago, they printed some deserts that actually, like, do damage to your opponents when they come into play. And those were not on the original version of the list, I think, because I started putting the list together a long time ago before those cards existed. So I kind of just didn't even know about them. And there's a set of lands commonly called fetch lands, because instead of tapping them for mana, you sacrifice them to search for lands of a specific type.
This is what we were after. Don't you go losing that.
Alright, so that's everything here. Pentelis. We got Cadencia. There's... Oh. It's literally right there. But, Yeah, just like little stuff like that. You know, they print so many Magic cards these days. It's often, I don't know about anybody else having this experience, but it's often pretty hard to keep up for me anyway. Like, I mean, between, you know, I have a full-time job and I do this, you know, minimum of 9 hours every week. I don't always have time to like stay up to date on the current on all the hottest, newest Magic cards that come out, you know? One thing that I have found, though, is that I find it a lot more interesting to find out about cards through encountering them while playing, rather than, like, looking them up. But I still like encounter stuff from time to time, you know, like that rat deck list I was talking about a little bit earlier. Like, I might have to try to track that list down, maybe make some adjustments to fit my tastes. Probably a few less rats, probably some more removal. How are ranks looking, by the way? Ranks are looking fine.
So glad we found it.
Anyway, we got all the stuff for this lady. Let's drop it with her and see how she feels.
Now, what was it we needed?
That's everything. What do you think? If you ever wondered about where you came from, most important things in life is knowing your origins. Interesting. Yeah, I can understand that. All right. Actually, there's a rumor down here. I actually do want to check that out. I remember seeing it when I was doing those missions with Gray earlier. And I ran right by to take the elevator up. Training's been rough. Yeah, even if it's just like a minor thing, you know, I still do want to know about it, you know what I mean? Growth modules. Attack the Kavesi transport Levnus that's carrying the cage. Attack in the Gnome wetlands. Alright, yeah, we'll take the van. I don't see any reason not to take the van. I mean,
I see some relations have
we're the
changed.
stronger guys here, probably, so. It's like our rendezvous is up by. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know, something I guess talking about like my general, like, for lack of a better term, like my philosophy when it comes to playing Magic the Gathering, I like to try to win in interesting ways. Our target's passing through now. Oh, hello. In we go.
A formidable opponent.
Yeah, they do have a rescuer. Get after this guy though. Yeah, rescuer should always be target number 1. Any kind of healer, really. Like, the robot hurts, don't get me wrong, but like, reducing their capability to heal is always the most important, followed by reducing their capability to do damage. And then reducing any kind of, then you can worry about tanks. Like, that's the way that I always do it anyway. There we go. No problem. I wonder if there's like a button I can press in this harbor control building that opens that door. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That door right there, that's where I want to go. Yeah, I like to do interesting things. It seems like
I see some
that
relations
the
have
houses
changed.
just caused nothing but like annoyance for like everybody. That being said, like any what's the word that I want? Anyway, let me do this now. I don't know. Houses just seem like a lot of trouble. Seems like everybody's mad about them all the time.
I see some relations have changed.
Excuse me?
Hello? Aren't you... Have you perhaps business outside of the city? And if so, might it trouble you to take me with you?
That came out of nowhere. Who even are you?
You don't know? This is Lady...
Ah! Where are my manners? Please forgive my impertinence. It's simply that I'm in something of a hurry. Masha. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Masha. We're...
Oh, I know full well who you are. You're a known quantity here, my dears. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone in the city who doesn't know of you.
You said you wanted to accompany us. Why?
Gosh, aren't you a cautious one? It's nothing of grave importance, I assure you. I just happen to have some personal matters to attend to in the Fornix region. The Aegis Wilderness, to be precise. It may surprise you, but I happen to have a modicum of skill in battle, above that of the average layperson. It wouldn't be the first time I've left the city. In fact, I'm rather accustomed to working on my own. But it seems I've been met with some skepticism. Dear me.
Pull the other one. You can fight!
Her attire certainly doesn't conform to Lost Numbers dress code regulations.
It's about as far from military fatigues as you can get without falling off the edge of the world.
Yes, I get that a lot. But I'm afraid my fashion sense is non-negotiable. Only when one pursues beauty with every breath is it that one may validate proof of one's existence.
That's an
sure.
opinion.
Aegis Wilderness, huh? We might not be going there for some time. Is that okay?
No trouble at all. I'm sure you have your own duties to fulfill.
I'll go straight there. I got
Allow
nothing
me
else
to
going on.
humbly assist you as a concerned and dedicated representative of the city. Well, as you can see, I could not have found more exceptional bodyguards. You'll have no qualms now, I hope? Ah, give Moni dearest my regards, won't you?
Very well.
All right, people, what say we get a move on? Time waits for no cognoscenti.
Yeah, okay. Keep your hair on.
Well, guess you're with us for a while then, Masha. Don't worry, you'll be in good company.
Good to add more
the
names.
Aegis Wilderness is vast. We should make ingress from the Zem's Crossway side.
That's right at the border.
Let me
with
get
France,
her.
right?
Am I allowed
could do
to
with some
level her
food.
up here? Oh no, this is. I'm
Right
not allowed to
then.
level
Should we
anybody
get a
up
move
here.
on?
This is a food zone. Aegis Wilderness. I don't remember where. I don't even remember where that is. Right out here. Oh, over here. No, that's not it. I don't even remember where that is. Sims Crossway of Forness. Oh. Didn't see it because the symbol was in the way.
Well, lady, we're here. The Aegis Wilderness, like you asked.
Lady? I do have a name, you know.
So, Masha, what's the plan now?
You are aware of the Annihilation events, yes?
Of course we are. Do you think we've had our heads stuck in the mud or something?
Well, I happen to be looking for a patch of land that was the site of such an event. The Aegis Wilderness, being prone to frequent events, makes it a prime location for my purposes.
Except that runs the risk of us walking straight into another one ourselves.
Yeah, we better not stick around here too long.
Hold on.
Tyon used to be in Agnes's survey branch. I think he's researching the area.
Wonderful. Music to my ears.
There's one old site. The survey branch maps have it labeled as Piento Basin. It's something of a trek, but it might be sensible to head there instead of us wandering around aimlessly for hours.
My, what a strikingly valuable piece of information. I couldn't have asked for more.
We'll go with you. You don't want to be dealing with all the monsters roaming around here alone.
A most gracious offer. I suppose I'll take you up on that.
So, what's so important about this place, anyhow?
A picture is worth 1,000 words, my dear. If luck should favor us, you're sure to find out soon enough.
Marching straight into annihilation zones. You must have nerves of steel.
You flatter me to no end, Lance.
I got distracted by all the cutscenes. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I guess just Magic the Gathering wise, I tend to just kind of do what... I tend to build decks to try to do things that I find to be interesting or entertaining. Like that green-white deck I mentioned that I like kind of reworked while streaming was it's actually like intended to be a reanimator deck. Tactician squad hunted down a big Armu. Been who knows how long since I've had fresh hunted natural meat. Huh. Colony Force seems to be doing well. Let me swing by over here real quick.
Scrimp on meals if one is to perform at their best.
So I can get Masha here leveled up and talk about
Better make
that.
sure we're well rested.
Okay, she comes in at whatever level she's supposed to. But I had a level anyway, so it does not hurt.
I think we need to discuss this. Let's lay out the facts.
Once I get all the heroes unlocked, I'll have to look up and see, like, hang on.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Calm down there, lady. Yeah, as I was saying, I'll have to look up like the how to like upgrade the classes. Maybe sometime when
Well, one cannot scrimp on meals if one is.
This is not the quest I was trying to do. I was trying to do this one.
To perform at their best.
Wanted to do this one first. Yeah, I'll have to go on a little jaunt through the colonies at some point to see what kind of rumors I'm missing.
Oof, monster alert.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
My oh my, what a thorn in our sides.
Was the
anyway.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
My oh my! To think that I would find one so soon. Let it never be said that the fruits of one's labors are not rewarded.
What have you got there?
Again, I must extend to you my deepest thanks. I would never have laid my hands upon this were it not for your sterling efforts.
It's a rock?
Looks like a rock to me.
Those are unusual inclusions. I've never seen anything like it. It's as if a number of different types of stone have all been interlaced.
On the ball once more, your assessment is absolutely correct. This stone was formed after several types of subterraneous minerals were exposed to tremendous energy, merging into one.
Tremendous energy?
The annihilation effect.
It finally clicked, I see. You might even call this stone a new type of mineral, a curious byproduct of annihilation. As it is created through sheer chance, it is vanishingly improbable that one might reproduce it through human means.
Kind of sounds like corium.
So it's a pretty precious stone then, is what you're saying?
Do you see now why it is that I was so adamant to depart the city?
Does seem pretty special. But what are you going to do with it? Wear it?
Not a terrible idea, really. But no, I already have a different purpose for it in mind.
Oh, yeah?
Indeed. Allow me to reiterate before I recapitulate. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Chosen friends, might I ask you to return with me once more to the city? Indeed, what outcome might this ill-omened stone, born of calamity, bring about? In due time, I will show you.
If you're not familiar, corium is essentially a big old mixture of various like melted down components formed when a nuclear reactor melts down. If you're familiar with the Chernobyl incident, you very well may have heard of the Elephant's Foot, which is a formation
Without
in
further
the
ado,
basement of the former power plant.
heavens above, I'd completely forgotten.
What is it?
I'm so sorry. I failed to mention what is arguably the most vital facet of my identity.
Come again?
I know it's rather late, but allow me to formally introduce myself. Masha, lapidarist extraordinaire, at your humble service.
Lapir what now?
A lapidarist extraordinaire, my dear. An artisan of the crafts, if you will, in drab layman's terms. I specialize in gem processing and precious metalwork, mainly, but I also dabble in many other types of ornamentation.
Huh. Sounds like you keep busy.
Certainly a way to put it,
You
Lance.
for a bigger reaction? You're the fabled lapidarist extraordinaire, or how inspirational would fit well in this conversational beat.
If anything, I'm surprised you had time to learn to fight like you do, on top of all your other hobbies, I'd say.
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. Thank you for your honest opinion.
These crafts you're talking about, you can make something from that stone?
I can, and I shall. Let's see. Judging by the quality of this stone, it might make for a fanciful ring. Normally, it's my policy not to show my methods to the general public. But I'll make an exception this time, just for you. Now watch as the city's lauded lapidarist extraordinaire flaunts her artisanal prowess.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Also fair enough.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I gotta be honest, I'm not 100% sure how much of this I'm going to I'm gonna be messing around with,
That ought
but
to do it. Tuck that away safely now.
I'm sure that somebody will be like, oh man, you can, if you get lucky, you can like get like super optimum shit out of this or whatever, and like that's great.
Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Durable and easy to refine. I made the right call picking that stone for an accessory. Mio, I'd like to impart this ring to you.
Huh? Are you sure?
Nevermore. Take it and keep it to commemorate our meeting.
Wait, didn't you go searching for that stone because you wanted the ring?
They do say that curiosity and danger are two trunks of the same tree. What you ought to know about me is that I live as I please. That's really all there is to it.
I'm surprised. That's not the kind of mentality I'd have expected from one of the city folk.
Yes, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But having different thoughts and beliefs, that's what makes us human. Just as the people of House Vandam march on Mobius, waving the banner of war, so do you have House Doyle, who stay back, putting the city's preservation above all else. But that's not to say everyone who chooses pacifism thinks the way a Doyle might. Myself, for instance.
But aren't we supposed to all be working together to defeat Mobius?
Yes, I acknowledge that truth as well. It's a thorny question, to be sure. But be that as it may, I simply cannot in good conscience abandon my principles. Even straying from the soldier's path, how could I deride anyone who seeks meaning in life, who strives for an enlightened future? The city today is a melting pot, one great messy confluence of thoughts. But I'm of the belief that one day they will all meld together to create sweet, perfect harmony.
I wish it was that easy.
Much like the stone that we discovered. Incidentally, and I'm sorry to change the subject, I think I've taken quite a liking to you all. And on that note, I have a suggestion. What would you say to entering into an exclusive contract with moi?
Huh? Contract for what?
It would grant you the right to receive my premium services as a lapidarist extraordinaire, expressly and expeditiously. Clearer now? And that applies to you, especially.
Me?
You have the makings of a model, Mio. Such qualities are rare to come by. You are a diamond in the rough, my dear. I can see it now. You'll be a future trendsetter.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, but I wouldn't dream of forcing you. That would go against my principles. All right, my dears. Might I have an answer?
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind that. What's everyone else think?
I don't see why not. Sounds like a good offer to me.
You're gonna make gear for us, yeah? Can't say no to that.
No objections from me.
Nor me. And you evidently know how to handle yourself.
Yeah, I want a ring just like Mimi's.
Splendid. Then it's a done deal. Oh, one more thing. I'll have to ask you to procure the necessary materials for my work. And of course, I'll have to ask you to reimburse me for the labor as well.
What? Oh, come on!
You're gonna charge us? Some generosity that is.
On the contrary, I'd be more wary of anyone who offers their services for free. And besides, I pride myself on my skills as a lapidarist extraordinaire. Rest assured that any articles you request will be delivered to the highest possible standard. Satisfaction guaranteed. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
We could do with some food.
Okay, I didn't think I had anything.
It's
I'm
good
actually
to
getting
keep a
pretty
record.
tired, so I think I'm gonna call
Where
the
to
stream
from
here. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. I think going forward, I'll probably try to focus more on doing the plot on Tuesdays and doing side content on Thursdays, just because, like, I feel like it would be unfair to people who are following along if I'm like, okay, yep, it's midnight, I've been streaming for 5 hours, time for me to go do the plot. I feel like that would be kind of unfair. So, I'll probably do this side story for Lands just to upgrade the class. Maybe go pick up that other DLC class and then do the plot on come Tuesday. So hopefully I'll see you then. Should be a good time. Should be fun. And we'll be doing more Earthbound on Wednesday. Just in case you haven't played it or you're not familiar with the game, the next part of the game is going to be pretty, let's call it interesting. I think that's probably the best way to put it. It'll be pretty damn interesting. We're getting into some of the funky bits, so hopefully you'll join me for that too. That'd be great. Nonetheless, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll see ya.
Gotta keep nice